Hello, chat. We're back on the grind. Thank you, Fusion, for the heart me. Appreciate it. Peak, so true. Why do I have so much lag? Is anyone else having lag? No? Okay, good. Whoops. That was stupid. How's your last stream? Welcome back. I'm sorry it's lagging for you, CarePad. There's nothing I can do about it. Hello, Gaster. Daybuster. Bro, act? Why would I do that? Do Alt F4 to win? Wait, you might be onto something. Thank you, Nintendo Lover, for sharing the live. Press the no-hit button? Wait, forgot about that one. Why haven't I been pressing that? Why did Frisk make me do this? That's a good question. Press the Windows button, Twin? Now why would that help? Hey bro, I'm back. You didn't beat it still? It's alright. I believe in you still. I'll get it eventually. Thank you, 05, for the follow. Hello, Rouse is my huzz. Thank you, SMA, for the follow. Bro, how are you still doing this? I did this 1,000,000 times in a row. You're right. I actually did this 1,000,000,000 times in a row. This is just my 1,000,000th one. I'm going for the world record for most times done in a row, which I already hold. I know hit Asriel in day 43. Did you? Do you have a video of that? Yeah, can you send it? Does this form of Asriel have the personality traits of the other main monsters, Asgore, Sans, etc.? Well, I mean, it's a different monster. It doesn't have the... Yes, I remember you, LZR. Why would it have the same personality traits as them? Asriel's a different guy. What's Hello Neighbor doing? He's telling you to follow. Thank you, yeah, I'm normal for the follow. No to record it because I can't hold a phone and play the game at the same time. Oh, so you also have can't show no hit disorder? Makes sense. Shit. Wasn't easy though? Oh, but you have can't show no hit disorder. But you totally did it, you just can't show no hit because of your disorder. Yeah, it makes sense. This shit gotta be impossible because that one phase 2 Asriel attack that's nearly impossible. It's not impossible, it's just really, really, really RNG heavy. but it is possible. You just gotta get really lucky. Thank you, Killian, for the follow. Phase 2 isn't that hard. Phase 4, first attack is just annoying. Phase 2 is still very hard. Phase 4 is harder, but Phase 2 is still way harder than Phase 1. And harder than pretty much any boss. Or no, every other boss in the game. I'm from the future, you beat it on day 145? Alright. 90 more days to go. Does Hypergoner count? Why would it not count? For example, Asriel does a little head shake with his hands up like Sans does. Those are just similar animations. I don't think there's any meaning to that. Also, Sans never shakes his head. He just puts his hands up like that. I mean, Phase 2 is hard. I've never seen anybody no-hit this in the history of Undertale. Like, a couple people have done it, like 1 or 2. I don't know exactly how many people have. I've heard a lot of people say they have, but they never actually have proof, so... I've only ever seen one... Or, no, I've seen 2 videos of people doing it. Also, Flowey has the same voice lines as Sans. Hi there, I'm Flowey, Flowey the Flower. That's just a very generic introduction. I really don't think that means anything. Just played Deltarune for the first time. I'm stuck on Tenna. Tenna is a little difficult, I guess. Thank you, Chills, for the follow, by the way. Thank you, El Bebe, for the follow. I would just... like... just lock in for the mini-games, because that's the one kind of hard part. But it's not that bad. Thank you, Nolvan, for the follow. Tenna fight was boring? I completely disagree. I think Tenna was one of the best main boss fights in the whole game. Thank you, Leroy, for the follow. ERAM was a lot more enjoyable than Tenna. I can see that, and I don't disagree, but I don't think Tenna's bad either. But ERAM is a cool boss fight. Thank you, Alex Tran, for the follow. Thank you, No Username, for the follow. Has Asriel got ADHD? No, I don't think he does. For a main boss, honestly, wasn't all that. I mean, I'd say it's better. I'd say it's way better than King, and I'd say it's better than Queen and Giga Queen as well. The only one that I liked more was Titan. King maybe, but not Queen. I disagree. Queen was fine, but I think 10 is way better. The mini-game gimmick, I think, is a lot more fun than the Punch-Out gimmick for Giga Queen. Is full potential Undyne stronger than locked in Asgore? Arguably, yes. She does have higher stats. But it's also hard to tell what full potential Asgore really is. Because I don't think we've seen it yet. Have you no-hit help from the Void yet? No, I was going to do that after this. Asgore's not locked in, though? Yeah, which is why it's hard to say for sure. What end is this? This is, True Pacifist. When do you attack? You don't. Is Sans locked in when he fights us? Yes, I would say Sans is very locked in. Thank you, Edvin, for the follow. Is this the hardest run? This is not the hardest route, but this is the hardest boss to no-hit by far. I mean, Genocide is the hardest. I mean, it's the hardest route to beat, but no-hitting all of Genocide is easier than no-hitting this one boss. Is Sans stuck smiling? Yeah, he's a skeleton. Anyway, it's time for Hyper Gunnar. Oh, come on. Thank you, Twinkie, for sharing the live. Is Sans, Papyrus, and Gaster the only skeletons in the underground? Yeah, I mean, they're the only ones we've ever seen. Gaster isn't technically confirmed a skeleton. He most likely is, because he's named after a font. And the other skeletons are also named after fonts. But it's hard to say 100% sure he is. But he probably is. What mod is that? It's called God Home. Thank you, Sonic Red, for the follow. Do you think Alphys would fall into the core in some weirder version of Underswap? I think Gaster never fell into the core. I think Gaster fell into a Dark Fountain. But sure, in an Underswap thing, yeah, why not? Alphys could fall into a Dark Fountain. Thank you, Dino Man, for the follow. What's Underswap? It's like a fan alternate universe that swaps like the personalities of certain characters in Undertale. This is wrong, Wingdings. The wrong Wingdings. We're very sorry. We fell into the what? So Sans Papyrus? Yeah, basically. The idea to swap Flowey and Temmie and underswap is goated, by the way. I feel like the one that would make more sense would be the annoying dog at Temmie. The wrong number song, but fun value 66 inside joke. What? I don't think I get the joke. Can you fight Asgore? I'm fighting Asriel right now. Next time do a different soul mode. They're basically all impossible. This fight is not built for anything other than Red Soul. I mean, I guess most of it would work with Blue Soul. It would just be annoying. But I'm not going to do that. Thank you, RPG Indie Gamer, for the rose. If Asriel survived long enough, would he be a good king? I think if Asriel never died, he'd probably be a better king than Asgore. What's up? I haven't been here in months. Welcome back. If you spare him, will you get true pacifist? What? You can only spare him. It's not possible to do anything else. Thank you, Kyle, for the follow. Sparing is not possible. That's literally the only way it can go. What do you mean? You can't kill Asriel. Fuck. Thank you, Alistair, for the follow. Despite everything Asriel put you through, you still have hopes and dreams are filled with determination. That's so true. Thank you, Double, for the follow. Thank you, Period, for the follow. Thank you, Alistair, for the follow. Asriel Day 46, it takes one try. This is a no-hit. How much have you been live? I've been live for about 20 minutes. Thank you, Elgato, for the follow. Thank you, R1, for the follow. Has Asriel got a personality disorder? I don't think so. Does Dead Rat play UTPR? I don't know what UTPR is. What's UTPR? Where are we in Asriel right now? I think the barrier. Thank you, Burger, for the follow. Did you play Delta Traveler? I have not played Delta Traveler yet, but I've heard it's good. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I still have to finish Undertale Yellow, though. How long is this fight? Like, I don't know, like around 10 minutes? I don't know the exact time. What the fuck happened to the barrier? Is it broken? No, this is just like Asriel's aura. Asriel breaks the barrier after the fight, though. Delta Traveler has Cyan Soul? Ooh, how does it work? Asriel has Kara's aura? No, technically Frisk does. So if the barrier breaks, do all the monsters go kill all the humans? No. Thank you, Caviar, for the 2 roses. Why was Kara a psychopath? Kara wasn't a psychopath. They just hated humanity for an unknown reason. But they weren't exactly I guess they were kind of a psychopath. I don't know. They weren't necessarily evil, but they were a little crazy. Why do I keep getting so unlucky with that? They were nice to Kara? No, they were not. They definitely were not. I imagine Kara hates them for a reason. Is Sans only hard because of karma points? I mean, if he had a normal damage system, I think it would still be hard. It definitely makes the fight unique. I meant the Dreamers? Well, Kara didn't hate the Dreamers. Kara hated the humans. Thank you, Caviar, for the 3 Let Him Cooks. Bro, how his name is Gaster? I know. It's peak, right? Is Undertale based in the 2000s? Not entirely clear. It's either in the 2000s or like the 2100s. Thank you, Lex, for the follow. Probably the 2000s, though. Do you think Gaster serves wings in the vortex where the Roaring Knight and Friend hang out? Yeah, probably. So the monsters would get destroyed by the humans if they had another war? If they had another war, the monsters would almost certainly win. But that's not what the ending implies. I don't think they have another war. Thank you, Corny Guy, for the follow. That was all my money. I can't gift no more. That's alright. You don't have to gift anything. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Bro, I remembered when you no-hit Gerson. I believe in you. Thank you. You're OG. That was a long time ago now. Yo, did you no-hit Monster Kid? Nah, that's impossible. Your videos are so good, thank you. Day 6-7 when? In like 20 days, pretty much. Ah, shit. How far have you gotten? I've gotten to the second to last attack 3 times. Thank you, Elijah, for the follow. I remember you no-hit Sans and I forgot what his name was, but it goes, I can't do anything. I can no do anything. That's Jevil. I also no-hit Jevil, yeah. What is your favorite Ruins monster? I mean, I would have to say Toriel, I guess. How many times he attacks? I don't remember the exact amount. Where I can't get past Omega Flowey, it's pretty easy. There's a lot of checkpoints. You could definitely do it. Why doesn't Asgore age? He's a boss monster, so he's like immortal, I guess. Say my name, Inconspicuous Noah. Hello, Inconspicuous Noah. Your text is blurred? Wait, what text? Oh shit, it is blurred. Why is it like that? I think I fixed it. Okay. Hieronymus... What the fuck are you talking about, Dex? Were you born in 87? No, it's a FNAF reference. Remember me? I do remember you, Cat Lover. You were in the last stream. Is Undyne blue? Yeah, Undyne's blue. Is Alphys yellow? Yeah, Alphys is level. You yellow. What boss are you no-hitting next? You should try Monster Kid. Next I was probably going to do Help from the Void. Undyne a baddie? I can't say I disagree. Is Asgore white? Yeah, Asgore's white. Why is Asriel so colorful? Oh, you mean like his aura? I don't know, he's just cool like that. Tutorial looks easy from your perspective. Are you talking about Asriel? If we had no respawning, then Asriel would be so hard. That's true. If there was no checkpoints in Asriel, it would be a really hard boss. Hopes and Dreams is actually top 5 Undertale OST and ain't 5 or 4. It's definitely top 5. It's definitely top 5. But I think it's also the worst version of like the Asriel theme. Thank you, Luna, for the follow. Like, I think Save the World and especially Last Goodbye are a lot better. Easiest boss ever? Why don't you no-hit it then? Because it's so easy, right? Is Asriel taller than Asgore? Probably not. But you never really see them together, so I don't know. Asriel is actually difficult to no-hit, but impossible to lose. I mean, it's not impossible to lose, but there are checkpoints, and it's by far the hardest no-hit in the game. Your Best Nightmare and Spider Dance are my faves. Those are solid picks. I would not put those quite as high, though. I really like Finale. Finale is a really, really good song. Here we go. Oh, come on, man. I keep getting so unlucky with that. If Asriel managed to take our soul, would he be Gaster level? No, I don't think any amount of souls would put him at Gaster level. He's just kind of on another level of existence. Imagine no hit on Christmas, that would be peak. Oh, you're trying to clear without any hit? Yes. Remember when you made it 3 out of 4? I've made it 4 out of 4 multiple times. Will you be live? Will you still be live in an hour or two? I'll be live for at least another hour. Is Omega Flowey made of dust or actual organic material like humans? He's made of dust and magic. If the core exploded, would the underground be destroyed? Yeah, I don't know. There's no in-game lore about what would happen if the core exploded. It's been weeks. How are you still doing this? Because it's the hardest no-hit in the game? Do you hate Asriel by now? I don't hate Asriel, but I do... I don't know. I don't hate Asriel. Thank you, Chris, for the follow. I knew it would take this long, probably longer, and it is taking longer. No, the easiest boss is Omega Flowey. Neither of them are hard to beat. Thank you, Knack, for the follow. Thank you, Chance, for the follow. Azrael's probably having the time of his life. Yeah, probably. This is exactly what he wants. Thank you, Danzy's World, for the follow. Thank you, Simon Nick, for all of the shares. God damn it. Who do you think is the second strongest character? Asriel. Thank you, Sable, for the follow. Are Asriel and Flowey different people in the sense of personality? Yes. I would say yes. Then who's number 1? Gaster. Or actually, no, I changed my mind. Number 2 is the Soul. Number 1 is Gaster. Or interchangeably. It's kind of hard to say who's stronger. Asriel is 3rd. Gaster forced us into a vessel. I think he's stronger than us. That's a good point. I would tend to agree, I guess, yeah. If Asriel had any remains of Flowey left on him, would it be vines or petals? I don't know, I guess so. So second is the soul? Yeah, I would say number 1 is Gaster, number 2 is the soul, number 3 is Asriel. Thank you, Near, for the follow. Who do you think is the strongest soul? Red. Because the red is connected with the player. None of the other souls are. Lock in, if you beat it, I'll send a galaxy? Okay. What if Toby made a spin-off to Undertale in a different universe where humans and monsters live united? It's almost like he did that exact thing. What if Asriel was bald? That would be hilarious. Is Toby Fox a billionaire? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think he's that rich, but he definitely has a lot of money. Do you think Deltarune Asriel will look more like a young Asgore or more like Toriel? Probably more like Toriel, considering this is how he looks in Undertale. Anyway, it's time for Hypergooner. Why did Toby Fox not make himself a fox in Undertale? Good question. I think he just likes dogs. I think there was like some original plans for a character called Radiation Fox, which would have basically been him, but they scrapped it. They showed that in the 10th anniversary stream. We were making him get the Asriel fade. That would be peak. One out of 4. Thank you, Alaya, for the follow. They scrapped it. I thought it was just Toby Fox. I mean, it was Toby Fox and a couple other people. It wasn't just Toby Fox. It was a small team, but not him alone. Two out of 4. Thank you, GNR, for sharing the live. Thank you, WZ, for sharing the live. Thank you, Clanbird, for the follow. Thank you, Coltian, for the follow. Oh, I should have stayed down. That was dumb of me. I can't even really blame RNG on that one. That was my fault. Undertale's peak, so true. Can you name the names of the people of the Seven Souls? Because I only know Frisk. There are no canon names for any of them other than Frisk and I guess Kara. None of the others have canon names, though. Clover? That's not canon, though. Clover's the highest regarded fanon name? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the most common fanon name, but it's not canon. Bro, I just got timed out of the server for putting the command L user info in his name, then it's for 6 weeks? What? I'll look into that after the stream. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about. What website is this? It's not a website. This is Undertale. Not your server? Oh. What are fanon names for the people of the other souls? I don't know any. The only one I know is Clover. I don't think there are any others that are quite as common as that. Or as universal. Thank you, Angel's Dust, for the follow. If we don't comfort Asriel at the end, does he annihilate us? No, I actually don't know what happens if you click no to the hug. I've never seen anybody click no to that. This is kind of easy, I have to admit, as a Touhou fan. No, it's not. I guarantee you, you would not be able to do this. This is way harder than most Touhou no-hits. The only Touhou no-hits I would say are harder are the ones that are straight up impossible. This is definitely harder than the vast majority of Touhou stuff. Thank you, Francesco, for the follow. How will you no-hit the beam attack at the end? Will it count as a hit? No, the beam attack does not count as a hit. Thank you, Skibbity Riz Sigma, for the follow. Thank you, The Wind, for the follow. Isn't it like impossible? But I heard it was almost impossible. It's almost impossible, but it's not impossible. Just like sand slamming you across the wall? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Lord, for the follow. Thank you, Frisk, for the follow. Thank you, Viola, for the follow. Shit. Thank you, Torta Pounder, for the follow. Thank you, MD, for the follow. Thank you, Bomba Clot, for the follow. Thank you, Curry, for the follow. Thank you, Hit My Funny Bone, for the heart me and the Go Popular. Appreciate it. Is this Geometry Dash? Yeah, this is Geometry Dash. Day 46 for Angry Sands. I feel like I can't say no at this point. It will happen eventually. Whoops. If you manage to no-hit Asriel, do a no-hit stand. boss? What's a sand boss? No hit Omega Flower, I already have. Sands? I no hit Sands a long time ago. That's way easier. Sands is pretty hard. It's nowhere near as hard as this. I haven't caught a stream since you beat Sands. Oh, welcome back. I've been on Asriel for a long time now. Are we gonna take a break for Asgore today? Probably not. I kind of want to just do Asriel. Like, if I manage to get to phase 4, then maybe. But unless I do that, I'm probably just gonna do Asriel. No hit Frogget? That's impossible. This is Minecraft, right? Yeah. Thank you, XBash, for the follow. Have you ever gotten to the last phase and got hit on the last attack? No, I've gotten hit on the second to last attack, though. The last attack's really easy, but the second to last attack is by far the hardest in the entire fight. I think it's very unlikely I will ever get hit on the last attack. I don't think I would fumble that hard. Thank you, Tizar, for the follow. What Fortnite mode is this? This is, Save the World. Get it? Get it? The first Frogget in the game is impossible? Yeah, exactly. Isn't the first phase of Asriel, like the last attack, count as a hit or no? Yeah, it counts as a hit. The last attack of the first phase is very dodgeable. It's definitely the hardest attack in the first phase, but it's by no means impossible. What's the level ID? It's 67676767. Is this Deltarune? I only watch people play Undertale and I don't remember this. This is Undertale. This is the final boss of True Pacifist. Hopes and dreams always goes hard? That's so true. Yo, are you gonna no-hit the frog? That's impossible. How could I no-hit the frog? Thank you, Deltarune Speeder, for the follow. Thank you, Asriel Dreamer, for the follow. Yo, hopes and dreams or death by glamour? Hopes and dreams, for sure. Is Gaster watching you two fight right now? Most likely, yeah. Why do you always joke? What do you mean? I'm always serious. All the time. Thank you, Johnny, for the follow. It's time for Hypergooner. The Power of Neo or Meat Factory? I gotta say Power of Neo. As much as I love Meat Factory. Oh, come on. Hyper what? Hypergooner? Thank you, no username, for the follow. I got Hypergooned on chat. Yo, it's me, Vape King. We should do Beat Saber live. Chat, would you want to watch me play Beat Saber on stream? Thank you, Lex Savatar, for the follow. Trying a no-hit? Yes, I'm trying a no-hit. Thank you, Cassidy, for the follow. Finale, hopes and dreams, or last goodbye? Last goodbye, 100%. Also, could I get TikTok mod back? Sure. You gotta stop making new accounts. I've given you mod on like 6 different accounts now. Oops. There. Memory or His Theme, aren't those basically the same song? Or am I thinking of something different? One question, what boss fight have you not done no hit on? This. But Nobody Came is actually just a snippet of your best friend sped up to 100, well, slowed down by a lot, but yeah, that's true. On the soul of everyone, this is the run. We'll see. Can't even no-hit frog it? I mean, it's the hardest no-hit in the game, obviously. It's impossible. Have you done no-hit Jubble? Yes, I have. Oh, come on, man. I'm about to play Beat Saber. Wanna live on that a little? Probably not today, but maybe another time. Thank you, Bread, for the follow. Thank you, thank you, Wales, for sharing the live. Welcome in, Wales. How are you doing? You're almost at the day 50 mark? Yes, I know. I've been at it for a while. I'll get it eventually, though. Don't you worry. Good night, gotta sleep. Alright, see ya, Taunt. Thanks for joining the stream. You're still on this? I was here since day 2. Yeah, I'm still working on it. By the way, I got the Omega Flowey fight song in Beat Saber. Oh, nice. Wait, we played that last time. I knew you had that. Or wait, didn't we? No, we just played Hopes and Dreams. Never mind. You're great, bro. I respect you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've beaten Undertale 100 times, all of them pacifist. You should do the other routes. Especially Geno. Neutral, whatever, you don't really have to do that, but you should definitely do Geno. You're missing out on a lot. Thank you, XX, for the follow. Never doing Geno? Why? It's peak. Genocide is not even that sad, low-key. Yeah, I don't know, it depends. Some people find it pretty sad. It didn't get me that much. I feel like the weird route in Deltarune is much more effective than Geno and Undertale. So are you still trying to no-hit? Yes, I am. You guys, Hammer of Justice or Hopes and Dreams? That's a hard one. I don't know what I'd pick. Honestly, probably Hammer of Justice. Thank you, Gojo, for the follow. It's time for Hypergooner. Pacifist ending is more sadder than Geno? I disagree. I think Pacifist is a happy ending. Here we go. Oh. Alright, I have to lock in. This part can be kind of hard. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, not DCN, for the I'm ready. Thank you, Tambourine, for the 40 GGs. Here we go. Hardest attack in the entire fight. Try number 4. Damn it. Yeah, that was expected. Great run, though. Great run, though. That's 4 tries at the hardest attack. At least I did the easy one. Okay. We might as well finish it out. Bro, it's not possible to dodge it? It is possible. I've no-hit it before. But it's extremely difficult. And heavily luck-based. It's not impossible to dodge. I have dodged it before. But yeah, it took me like an hour to no-hit just that one attack. So, it's gonna take a lot of tries before I get the whole thing. But getting this far is... I'm happy with that. That's usually my goal for the stream. Yes, LZR, I did promise an Asgore break if I got there. I will keep my word. For the rest of the stream, we'll take a break and I'll no-hit Asgore, because I did promise I would do that. If you get consistent runs, it'll be easy. Yeah, it's just Phase 2 is very hard to get consistent with. I'm definitely getting better at it, but it's pretty hard to be consistent at Phase 2. Obviously, the beam attack does not count. Well, look, damage taken 0. I no-hit it. I don't know why it says that. Alright. I promised I would no-hit Asgore. We'll use stick, why not? Whoops, why did I do that? Ah. Why do I keep doing that? I've not practiced this fight at all, by the way. Whoops. That attack's a little tricky. Ah, what? keep getting hit there. What? I was moving! Whoops. Come on. How are you restarting the fight so fast? It's a mod. It's called God Home. Thank you, Chuck, for the follow. Whoops. Did you no-hit Asriel finally? No. I'm just taking a break to no-hit Asgore because I told someone I would. And I got to phase 4 in Asriel, which is pretty good, so I'll take that. Ah, it's making it pretty far. What? You're very good now doing no-hit on Asriel? That's what I've been trying. I'm doing an Asgore break. Why do you have more viewers when you're fighting Asriel but not beating... when you're fighting Asgore but not Asriel the GOAT? I don't know. That's a good question. Thank you, Renal, for the follow. I think it might just be leftovers from the people who watched the really far run in Asriel. No! That attack's kind of hard. Have you actually no-hit Asgore before today? No, this is the only boss in Undertale other than Asriel that I haven't no-hit yet. Thank you, Chin, for the follow. You never no-hit Frogger because it's impossible, right? Yeah, exactly. What? How did that hit me? Dumb question. Is this a mod you're using to restart the run? Yes. This isn't Asriel? Fine, whatever, hold on. New best? No! I was doing well. Bro, what do you mean, bro? Or you can fight Asgore at level 1. That's how you normally fight him. Unless you're doing neutral, but in Pacifist you would fight him at level 1. Just do True Pacifist. This is True Pacifist. You literally can't beat Asgore without fighting him. Have you not played the game? What? Oh my god. Are you being serious about never noting Asgore? Yeah, I have not no-hit this boss yet. This is the only boss, other than Asriel, that I haven't no-hit yet. No-hit Toriel? I've no-hit Toriel. Fuck. Was he too hard? No, I just never tried it. This is my first time ever trying to no-hit Asgore. It's not a particularly hard no-hit. Like, I can get this before the end of the stream, I'm sure. No-hit in Abstabluke? I have no-hit Abstabluke. God damn it. No damage? You do more damage towards the end of the fight. You start off doing little, but it grows pretty fast. No-hit Omega Flowey without help from the soul? That is not possible. Act to increase damage and lower attack? Is that a thing? Does talking actually increase damage? I think you're lying to me. Yes? Okay, I'll try it, I guess. Flowey is the strongest being in Undertale? That is not correct. But it takes a couple tries. Well, let's see how much damage I do now. That did not increase my damage at all. Alright, I'll do it again, I guess. Two more times? Okay. Fuck. Well, I'll try doing that from the beginning this time and see if it helps. So I need to do it 4 times? Get back on Asriel? I'm doing an Asgore right now. Bro, he's lying? I thought so too, but I'm just gonna check. Asgore's wait, it did say Asgore's defense dropped. Oh, that's actually significantly more. Maybe that is the strat. This ain't Asriel, it says Asgore break. Butterscotch Pylar's defense? I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't have that. Come on. No hit Zenith Marlet? I will eventually. I'm not doing that right now, though. Thank you, Ruru, for the GG. IMO Asgore is way easier than Toriel? That is not true. That is a fake comment. Thank you, Chill Guy, for the follow. Thank you, Freddy, for the follow. Thank you, Chi, for the follow. No hit Woody. Ah, come on. Wanna play Beat Saber after stream? Maybe. Do you think Azure can see his div when he looks down? Fuck no. Credits? I've no hit the credits multiple times. That's easy. Is Asgore in your top 5 faves? Like, songs? Maybe. It's pretty good. This game has a pretty stacked soundtrack, though, so it's hard to say. Why are you fighting him with stick? To make it a little harder. Why not? I feel like it'd be too easy if I did it with the normal weapons. What? Come on. I don't get the point of Asgore swinging his trident when it does nothing but for cinematic effect. It does not do nothing but cinematic effect. It's a natural attack. Trying no hit? Yeah. You should fight Zenith Marlet? I will at some point. Is Asgore your top 5 characters? Yeah, probably. Asgore's a pretty cool character. No hit SpongeBob? Nah, I could never. Come on, man. Fuck, why'd I do that? Will you be doing Asriel Dreamer no hit? Yeah, that's what I'm mainly working on. This is just a break from Asriel. I've been doing Asriel for, like, almost 2 months. Are you doing Asgore? I'm doing a little break from Asriel because I made it to phase 4. New best? Ah, come on! How did that hit me? I'm getting closer. I will no-hit this by the end of the stream. Oh, come on. What? Did you already beat Asriel without getting hit? No, I'm just taking a break. That was close. Ah, come on. Mercy Asgore, that's not a thing. I mean, you can, like, spare him at the end of the fight, but you have to fight him. Hey bro, you actually do the Asriel No Hit? No, not yet. I'm just taking a break. Oh, come on. Whoops. Do you still have the butterscotch pie? This is not a full game run. I didn't add it to my inventory. Also, I wouldn't use it anyway, because that just makes the fight unnecessarily easier. This is a perfect run? Yes, I'm trying to no-hit the boss. Banger music? So true. This is one of the best songs in the game. Come on. That attack is so difficult. This version's easy, but the faster one's pretty hard. Thank you, MK, for the follow. Oh, man. What route is this? I mean, I'm not really doing any route. Asgore shows up in both neutral and pacifist, though. Thank you, Lyrics, for the follow. That was close. Thank you, Fork, for the follow. This doesn't look like Asriel. Notice how it says Asgore break? I think this is a new best. Whoa! Those were fast. Ah, man. That moved in a way I wasn't expecting. Closer, closer. I'm getting more consistent. Trail doesn't deserve Asgore, you're so right. Oops. Oh, that was dumb of me. Whoops. What is this route? This boss appears in either neutral or pacifist. I am playing with 1 love though, so this is how the boss fight would function in a pacifist run. Why doesn't he appear in Genocide? Because, I mean, he appears, but it's not an actual boss fight. Like, after you beat Sans, you just one-tap Asgore. You don't actually fight him. Are we really that strong? Yes. The only reason we don't one-tap Sans... I mean, we do one-tap Sans, he just dodges our attacks. The only boss that you do not one-tap is Undyne. How did you get the name Gaster? My game crashes when I try? Oh, it's because I'm him. What about Papyrus? He takes damage? No, you just one-tap Papyrus. And Geno. Shit. So Genocide is easy? No, it's the hardest route by far, because the only 2 bosses that you do fight are way harder than anything in any of the other routes. Like, Sans and Undyne are a much higher level above than anything else. It is the fastest route, though. We don't one-tap Toriel? Yes, you one-tap Toriel. You one-tap every boss except for Undyne. The only reason Sans lasts longer is because you miss for 22 turns. You finished No Hit Asriel? No, not yet. I'm just taking a break. God damn it. I thought I would go far enough. Did you fail the pacifist route, or did you do everything on level 1? You're always on level 1 in pacifist. There's no level 0. Are you gonna spare or unalive Asgore? I'll spare him, I guess. Not that it really makes a difference, I'm just doing this for the no-hit. You can't fight Omega Flowey more than once on the same device? You can, you just have to do a true reset. I think. Why can't you fight Omega Flowey more than once on the same device? If you do a neutral run twice in a row, when you get to the point you would normally fight Omega Flowey, Flowey just decides not to fight you. Ah, man. Thank you, CT Morgan, for the follow. My tutorial is kind of ruinless. Please, Asgore, I need this. What boss is your favorite? In Undertale? Probably Sans. How did Kara make you no-hit Asgore? That's a good question. Why aren't you doing Asriel anymore? I'm just taking a break to do Asgore, because I told someone I would if I made it to Phase 4. What run are you doing? I'm not doing any run. God, why do I keep falling for that? Did you no hit Asriel? No, not yet. How did that hit me? Divorced dad break? Exactly. Asriel no hit? Yep. Thank you, Ezra, for the follow. I have to get his defense down. I don't think it's worth it. It takes up an extra turn, and it doesn't do that much more damage. Besides, I kind of want to just do it the hardest way possible anyway. So even if it is slightly better, I'd rather just do it like this. Have you done a speed run? No, I've never speed ran Undertale before. I don't know any of like the punch hard tech or anything. Thank you, Devi, for the follow. What? How did that hit me? I should probably go to the bottom for that. But the third one is kind of weird. Did y'all see the new 10 alert that dropped? I did, from the new newsletter. Finally telling everyone explicitly that their names are not the names of the minigames, as I've always been saying. His name's not Bluey, it's Mike. But whatever, I guess we're just gonna call him that. This is not Asriel Dreamer? That's why it says Asgore Break. Oh, come on. An attack is annoying. Oh, that was close. Alright, this is the weird attack, I think. Oh man, that moves so weirdly. That's pretty close to the end too, I think, because after you get to half health, you start doing crazy damage. Whatever, I'm getting close. Are you struggling in Asgore more than Asriel because you've never battled him? I mean, I've battled Asgore, I just never no-hit him. I think Asgore is harder than Phase 1 of Asriel, but it's definitely not harder than Phase 2. But I also had a lot more experience with Asriel. Like, I didn't no-hit Phase 1 of Asriel till like day 4, so honestly, this is probably easier. I'm just less experienced. Are you doing pacifist route? No, I'm just no-hitting Asgore. Whoops. I'm also only using stick. This is harder than a normal pacifist Asgore no-hit would be, because usually you would have the dull knife, or whatever. I'm only using the stick. Why does Asgore health regenerate? It doesn't. I can't beat the heroine. I don't know what to say for that. Just kind of like stock up on Cinnabuns, and lock in. You're actually very good. Thank you. Use butterscotch pie, I don't have it. And I wouldn't use it even if I did. Because that would make it unnecessarily easier. I can beat it like this. What's a heroine? Undyne the Undying. Genocide Undyne. God damn it. That was my fault. I'm still stuck on Sans. Try not to heal that much on phase 1. Save your best heals for the end. Other than that, just lock in. It's not as hard as it seems. Heroine is her name, I just can't pronounce it correct. I think it is pronounced heroine. I don't think it's heroine. Alright, see you, Vape King. What? How did that even hit me? Why is Asriel music speed up? That's just the TikTok stream lagging for you. It cut out, what'd you say? I said it's the TikTok stream lagging for you. That's why it's doing that. How long is this fight? When you're using just the stick at level 1, it's decently long. There's a lot of turns. None of the attacks in this are that hard. It's just kind of long. At least the way I'm doing it. If it takes too long, I might switch to the knife. I don't know. Probably not. I'm pretty confident I can beat it like this. Someone's doing passive, how can they complete this? You have to fight him no matter what. You bring him down to what he's like at like 0 HP, and then it gives you the option to spare him after you beat him in the fight. What mods can you use to beat Omega Flowey? God Home. That's an easy way to fight him. What? That did not hit me. How can you break our mercy button? Wait, hold on. Are they all literal objects they can see? It's not clear who can and can't see them. Obviously Asgore can. But I don't think every monster can see them. Whoops. Why does it look slow? I don't know what you mean. This is just how the fight is. Sans can also see it, yeah. How long have you been live? Over 2 hours. This is a pretty long stream because I decided to do Asgore as well. And I'm pretty sure I can do this in one stream, so. There's just one attack that keeps getting me. It's kind of annoying. I mean, there's a couple attacks that are getting me, but there's one I've been stuck on. I might just go through to make sure I can understand that attack. I'll do like one full run. If I don't make it this time. God damn it. Whatever, I'm gonna keep going just to try that attack again. And make sure there's nothing else that's gonna blindside me. This is just a practice run. Should I ask for Undertale this Christmas? Sure, it's a good game. Whoops, that was my bad. How did that hit me? How do you do that attack, bro? That one's so weird. Ah. Let me just see what the rest of it is like. Does it start doing more damage now? Yeah. Here's where, yeah, this is close to the end now. Attack is just so weird. Whoops. Well, that attack's just kind of hard. Oh my god. Maybe I need to go further up. Did you do Asriel No Hit? Not yet. Ah. Is that it? Yeah. I just did my Soulless Pacifist. Cool, I guess. It's the exact same thing, except for a slightly different cutscene at the end, though. Not a whole lot of a point in doing it. Whoops. Get back on Asriel? I said I would no-hit Asgore first. Besides, when I'm done with this, I'm ending stream. I've been live for a long time. I'll be back with more Asriel tomorrow. I just gotta no-hit Asgore real quick first. What is Soulless Pacifist? It's basically, it's the exact same thing as Pacifist, but if you do it after a genocide run, the cutscene at the end is slightly different. You should do Sans. I've already no-hit Sans. My shit lagged, what'd you say? It's literally just, it's the same thing as True Pacifist, but the cutscene at the end is slightly different because you already did a genocide run. Yes, I no-hit Undying the Undying too. I've no-hit every boss in the game, except for this and Asriel. And this I'm gonna do today, it won't take long. You're stuck on Undying the Undying? Yeah, my only advice for that is just, like, stock up on the Cinnabons and just lock in. It's a pretty short fight. There are not that many turns. Okay, I made it through. New best. No! Ah, so far. That was really close. There were only a couple turns left. Whoops. 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 Can't even know it lost Soul Asgore. Is it neutral or pacifist? I mean, this is just Asgore, but I have the level of if I were to have played pacifist. I was in the live bot not too long ago, and I just wanted to know if determination is the only soul connected? Connected to what, Gaster? Thank you, Pow, for the follow. Oof. Here we go. What? How did that hit me? Aww. I do not have no clip on. Excuse me. Thank you, Fresh Sands, for the follow. Thank you, Xeon, for the follow. Thank you, Noan, for the follow. Asgore's so peak, I wanted the second fight with him. Luckily, I think you're about to get your wish in Chapter 5. Thank you, Janer, for the follow. Johnner? I don't know. I'm making an extreme demon with Asgore's music and Geometry Dash. Peak. Why would we fight Asgore and Deltarune? I thought he was a good guy. He's a complicated guy, and we don't know his entire history. But it's heavily implied that he's going to be the main boss of Chapter 5. Thank you, Sonic, for the follow. Fuck. Hey, is this a guy from the meme driving in my car? Yes, this is Asgore. Fuck. When the bosses of Deltarune Chapter 5 come out, specifically Asgore, will you stream it? Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely no-hit. At least the secret boss. Maybe I'll no-hit... Fuck! Maybe I'll no-hit Asgore again. The new version of it. I know it's Sans and Sail Ghoul because of Bad Time Sim. I mean, it is easier in Bad Time Sim. You should try doing the actual Sans. Fuck! God damn it. Will Azur's weapon in Deltarune be a truck, or is that just a joke? That's a joke. He has a black shard in Deltarune, which is a powerful weapon. Will that make his red spear black, or will he have a black spear? I don't know. Probably a black spear. Or a sword, or something. I don't know if he'll have a trident again. Maybe he will. It'd be cool if he did. But whatever it is, it'll probably be black. Why would Asriel fight us? Is he secretly evil? I don't think he's evil, but he might fight us if we try and get in the way of him trying to, like, open a dark fountain or something, which I could see him doing. Hey, have you realized Kara isn't the bad guy? Yes, I know Kara's not the bad guy. I seen you say that like 1,500 times. What is in a dark fountain, and why does he want to go there? Dark fountains, we don't entirely know what they are. Gaster discovered them, and they are, like, they turn, like, inanimate objects to life. Gaster thing is just a theory, but we don't know that yet. It's pretty fucking obvious. Like, entry 17 is very obviously talking about a dark fountain. Like, it's technically not confirmed, but it's true. We don't even know if Gaster is real. Now, that's just a lie. Someone does not know this Undertale lore. Gaster is very real, and that is 100% confirmed. What? How did that hit me, bro? Gaster, goodbye again? Oh, okay. Goodbye, Gaster. What attempt is this? I have not been counting. LCR, there's no way you've been counting. Is that actually true? I do not believe that. Can't no-hit Asriel, so he goes for his father instead. I'm gonna no-hit Asriel, but I'm just taking a break. I have fought Asgore, I just haven't no-hit Asgore. It's a semi-difficult no-hit. I'm also doing it harder than most people would because I'm using the stick only. What's the normal weapon for no-hitting Asgore? Dull knife, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that was close. Alright, here's the annoying attack. Oh, that was close. No! That was... Ah, that's the last attack, I'm sure it was. God damn it. Ah. That attack is so annoying. Is this hardcore? What's hardcore? What do you mean? Why I'm back to full HP? Oh, I'm doing a no-hit, so I restart the fight if I get hit. What kind of boss you on now? This is Asgore. Looks easier than I thought. I mean, it's not the worst no-hit, but it's pretty difficult. I mean, it's not that difficult. Like, I'm getting through it pretty fast. But... Loki, this might be harder than Undying the Undying no-hit. I'm not sure. Probably not, but it's close. No hit is harder than normal, like way more? Yeah, obviously. Alright, it's gonna do the weird attack now, I think. Close. What? How did that hit me, bro? I was moving. I warned you about stairs, dog. I told you. It keeps happening. Whoops. The only reason I'm doing this haul is because I got to phase 4 in Asriel, and I told someone if I got to phase 4 I would no-hit Asgore. I got hit on like the last attack like 2 attempts ago. I'm also doing it with only the stick. Thank you, Token, for the follow. Thank you, Eyebrows, for the follow. Hello, Eyebrows. How are you doing? What's the normal weapon for no-hitting Asgore? It's Dull Knife, I'm pretty sure. Doing Proudtastic? W. Did you no-hit Asriel? No, not yet. I'm just taking a break. I think you were in my life when I did this fight? I think I was, yeah. Have you no-hit Sans yet, by the way? Still waiting for that one. Unless I missed it. Yeah, I beat Sans W. Now go for Omega Flowey. Are you practicing no-hit? Yes. I mean, I'm doing a no-hit. I haven't gotten hit yet. Fuck! I'm practicing it for when I do live. W. I can't wait for that one. That one might take a while. That one's pretty hard. That took me, it took me 21 days to no-hit Omega Flowey. And I'm currently on day 46 for Asriel. Thank you, Maybe, for the follow. Thank you, Jerry, for the follow. Thank you, Zeke, for the follow. This shit's so peak, Twin. Thank you. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Are you going back to Asriel? Yes. I'm just taking a break. I'm not gonna do any more Asriel this live. I'm gonna no hit this and I'm gonna end. But tomorrow I'll be back with more Asriel. I'll get Asriel eventually. I've gotten to the second to last attack 4 times now. Only so many more until I get it. But probably so many more. When do you think you'll complete Asriel? I think another month at least. Probably more. Is he gonna do the weird one now? No, it's this first. Now it's the weird one. No, wait, it's this first. Now it's the weird one. Yeah, let's keep doing this. No! Oh, God damn it. I think that was the last attack again. I'm getting close though. You're my favorite streamer. Thank you, LZR. I appreciate that. It used to be Arteca, but you're more entertaining. I appreciate that. Thank you. Arteca does good streams too, though. He's a good friend of mine. You know, he started streaming because of me. He never fights Asgore. He said he won't. He already no-hit Asgore. But yeah, he's usually busy with other stuff. Fuck, god damn it. I got distracted. Can you no-hit Asgore? That's what I'm doing. Specifically True Genocide Asgore? I think he did that mod. He didn't no-hit it though. Maybe I'll no-hit that sometime. It does look pretty hard. I'm probably not going to do Beat Saber tonight, Vape King. But maybe tomorrow. Thank you, L, for the follow. Thank you, Smoky Pie and Asher, for the follow. Bad mod, I think I'm pretty active here. You know what? Sure, you talk more than like anyone else I've ever had in my lives. I'll give you a mod. There, you're a mod now. Wait, I can only have 30 mods? Okay, I'm gonna remove some of Vape King's accounts. How do I check how many my mods? I might have to do that after stream because it's telling me I have too many mods right now. I'm gonna remove some of Vape King's accounts. But I will make you mod after stream. I just don't know how to remove them right now. No, I have 30 mods right now, so it won't let me add another one. I just have to unmod a couple people, but I will do it after stream. It's kind of annoying that it has a limit. I don't even know why. Here we go. No! Come on! Ah! Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Where's Asriel? It says Asgore break. Asgore break. Whoops. I'm so close, bro. Been here for over an hour? Yeah, I think I have. It's a kind of difficult no hit, and it's harder than normal because I'm using the, stick. I was never gonna do more Asriel after this anyway, though. I was just gonna do Asgore and then stream. So if anything, you're just getting extra content. Not gonna lie, Asgore is easy. No hit it then. This is no longer a break. It is. Considering I've been doing Asriel for 45 days, this isn't that long. Don't be right, Gartek, and lose count. You're so right. Yeah, 46, my bad. Paula, did you do it with only stick, though? When you knew how this? Does the flowery one come after this? Yes, I already know hit that. Nah, I burnt pan, but you're better than me? That's true. What? Oh my god. Just don't let him hit you, you're so right. Did you do Asriel? Not yet. Use the real knife? You don't even get that in Pacifist. Besides, I'm doing it with just a stick. I've gotten so close with the stick. I can do it with just a stick. I've gotten to, like, the last attack, like, 3 times now. So no hits count if you're using the real knife? No, it counts. It's just your hits do more damage, so the fight is faster. But if the fight is easier, you have less bragging rights? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm doing it with the worst weapon. What? Because you're just the best? Exactly. You get it. Just wait until bro do Omega Flowey? I already know hit Omega Flowey. No, I didn't do the thing to lower his defense. I don't need to. I'm just better. Someone gifted something. Thank you, Cheaped Up Omni-Man, for the heart me. God damn it! Ugh. Just out of curiosity, how many galaxies for you to at some point no-hit True Genocide Asgore? I mean, I'll probably do that no matter what, but after Asriel. Fuck. Fuck, I should have gone up. What? How did that hit me? God damn it. You know what the last one? No, I did not no-hit Asriel yet. God, Twist Togor, it's a joke character. Because, like, Asriel is the Az in Asgore and Riel in Toriel. So Togor is the opposite. It's the To in Toriel and the Gore in Asgore. That Togor is stronger than 10 Gasters? Yes, exactly. Why did I do that? Oh my god. I'm losing it. How did that hit me? Oh my god. Why are you level 1 fighting Asgore? That's what you usually are when you fight Asgore. So you're not doing true pacifist? Yes, I am! But what do you mean? So many people just have not played this game. And are so confidently wrong. You don't fight Asgore though. Yes, you do. That's the only way to beat Asgore. Play the game. Play Undertale before you start talking like that. I love the Asgore boss fight, but I wish it was harder. There'll probably be a harder version of it in Chapter 5. My attention span is too low to play any game with bosses with that much health. Usually he has less health because usually you have a better weapon. I'm playing with a bad weapon on purpose. The boss fight is not usually this long. God damn it. Whoops. Whoops. Wow, Asgore is actually quite hard to no-hit. I wasn't expecting it to take this long. Sorry. It's alright. I didn't expect it to take quite this long either. I think part of it was I was just getting some kind of bad RNG towards the end, but also it is just kind of hard. I don't have the butterscotch pie. I'm not using the butterscotch pie. That makes it too easy. How do I defeat him? I'm at Asgore 2. You bring him down to 0 health. What? How did that? Oh my god. If I'm doing pacifist, yeah, you still have to fight him. There's no other way to beat him. You have to fight him, no matter what route you're doing. It'll give you an option to spare him at the end, but you have to fight him. You don't fight him in Geno? Yeah, okay, that's true. You still kill him, though. Obviously, that person isn't doing Geno, though, because they're at Asgore. You don't have to fight him if you don't kill anyone. I think Toriel will save you then. No, you still have to fight him the first time. That only happens after you defeat Omega Flowey and do some extra stuff. You have to fight Asgore at least once, though. God! Oh, why do I keep getting hit there now? This is so annoying. I can't defeat him. I've had it for an hour now. You get a bunch of popsicles. Those are good heals. You can also get, make sure you have the best weapon and armor. It's a kind of difficult boss. It's not that bad, though. Pretty much anybody could beat Asgore. Where do I get weapons? You can buy them at stores. Or there's also one in New Home, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe that's only in Geno, I can't really remember. I think there's one in New Home. Are you fighting Asgore if you did Pacifist? Another person who has not played Undertale. Why do you fight him 46 days in a row? I have not fought Asgore 46 days in a row. This is the first time I'm trying to do this. I fought Asriel 46 days in a row, which is a much harder boss to no-hit. I'm at the Asgore fight? Oh, you have to fight him. No matter what route you're on, even on Pacifist, you have to fight Asgore. Wait, do you just talk to him to do the pacifist thing? No, you have to fight him. There is no way around fighting him. You fight him, and then at the end of the fight, there is an option to spare him. God damn it, dude! Ugh! Oh, I'm so tired of this fight. What do you think is harder to no-hit, Sans or Asriel? Asriel is 100,000 times harder to no-hit than Sans. Sans does not come anywhere close to Asriel. Fuck. I'll try to no-hit Asriel, then I hope I don't crash out. I would not... Have you already no-hit like Sans and Omega Flowey and things like that? Because if you haven't, you're not going to have a good time, and you're not going to make much progress. I would not recommend jumping straight to no-hitting Asriel. Omega Flowey is not the hardest no-hit, not even close. I no-hit Omega Flowey in 21 days. I am on day 46 of Asriel. Omega Flowey is a hard no-hit, but it doesn't come anywhere close to Asriel. Oh, this fight doesn't make you despise Asgore? No, I'm just annoyed. I did Sans and Omega Flowey? Okay, then you might have a shot at Asriel. It's gonna take a while, though. Is it that hard? Yes. It is way above even Omega Flowey. Do Omega Flowey no-hit? I already did. I already no-hit Omega Flowey. What do you mean, just kidding? Have you already used Pi? No, I'm not doing that. Hey, random question. Do you know how I can expose this one friend in a server? What? I do not know how to respond to that. What does Asriel have? Wait, does Asriel have lucky attacks? Yes. There are very heavily RNG based attacks in Asriel. It's the most RNG heavy boss in the game by far. They made inappropriate art and stuff. If you know, you know. I don't know. If that was a public thing, then isn't it already exposed? I'm confused. Isn't Asriel the hardest just because of second phase? Yes. I mean, technically fourth phase, but yes. God, fuck! Oh my god. Wait, did you do Asriel already? No. I'm just taking a break. But this is annoying too. Honestly, more annoying than Asriel because it's way more doable. No hit Marlet and Undertale Yellow Genocide? I will eventually. God. Oh my. I think I seen a YouTuber no-hit Asriel. I didn't think it was that hard until I see you play it. I've only seen 2 ever recorded no-hits of Asriel. Whoops. Is one of those Merg? No, Merg never no-hit Asriel. Merg didn't even no-hit Omega Flowey. How much did they play until they no-hit him? The first guy, it took 5 years before he no-hit Omega, or not Omega Flowey. It took 5 years before he no-hit Asriel for the first person ever to do it. Who is Merg? He's a popular Undertale YouTuber who does no-hits. I'm better than him, though. Merg actually did them both, I think. No, Merg did not no-hit Asriel. Merg just did a phase 1 no-hit, that's it. He did not no-hit the whole thing. You no-hit Bad Time Trio? I no-hit Bad Time Trio. Bad Time Trio is not that hard to no-hit. A couple months ago, I watched some random guy on TikTok live no-hit all of Asriel. It might have been fake. Are you sure you saw that? What day is it since you tried to beat Asriel, if that's what it's called? I've been trying Asriel for 46 days. Yeah, no clue what his name was, but he was fighting Asriel. I don't know. I feel like if he did it, there would probably be a recording somewhere. So maybe you could find that. Merc only did phase 1? I know. Are you on console or PC? I'm on PC. Merg should no-hit Help from the Void? I don't know if he's good enough to do that. I don't know, maybe he could. You are better than him? Yeah, I'm better than Merg. Merg did not no-hit Flowey, but there is a part where you have to take damage. No, there's no part where you have to take damage in Flowey. I mean, except for, like, after the fight where he, like, force kills you, but that's obviously, that doesn't count. There's also parts where you're forced to take damage in Sands. But, like, you can still do a Sands no-hit. God damn it, dude! Why do I keep getting hit on that now? Oh my god! Oh. Are you gonna take 5 years on Asriel? I don't think it'll take that long. Then he didn't no-hit because there's a video on his channel that he did no-hit. He didn't no-hit Omega Flowey, it's segmented. He did the first phase and the second phase separately. He didn't do the whole thing. Bro, there's a guy under your live no-hitting Help from the Void. Yeah, that's probably Arcteca. He's a friend of mine. Because it won't take you 5 years. Yeah, I don't... Are you better than the person who took 5 years? I mean, he no-hit Asriel and I haven't yet, so I can't say I'm better than him now. But if I beat it faster than him, then arguably yes, I guess so. It is Arcteca? Yeah, I thought so. But it took him 5 years? Yeah, but again, he's no-hit it and I haven't yet, so I can't say that I'm better yet, but I will be. How do you automatically go back to fighting Azor instead of going to the room? It's a mod. Should I follow Papyrus that boring night? Could you put a hand cam? I could try doing that for next stream, maybe. If that's something you guys want. God! This fight is so fucking annoying. Doing pacifist? I'm doing no hit Asgore. Is it secret Asriel possessing Asgore as it's hard? No, I'm just kind of selling a little bit. It's that one attack that's like halfway through. That one's really annoying. And then I sold at the ending a couple times. Yeah, like the third version of this attack is so fucking annoying. Arteca, should I follow him? Yeah, he's a good streamer. This is genuinely taking me longer than Undying the Undying, bro. His health did not get healed. I restarted the fight. There we go. No, dude! Ugh! God, why did that get me, bro? You want a hard no hit? Do Ink Sands? That's like the same difficulty as Asriel. I was considering doing that for a while. Honestly, I probably would have no-hit that faster than Asriel, just because it's actually skill-based instead of RNG-based. I think I understand that stupid attack, though, now, so I think I got it. I just gotta get to the end again. What is Ink Sands? It's a mod, or a fan game, rather. Specifically third phase of Ink Sands called Shanghai Vania. It's a pretty difficult no-hit with a lot of frame perfects. But it's like, there's no RNG in it. It's exactly the same every time. It's just very, very hard. Harder than Asriel? No, like about the same difficulty as Asriel. What do you think is the hardest from all the Sands? I don't remember the names of a lot of like the really like high-end like no-hit mods. There's like, it's called like Edge Tail, Last Edge, or something like that. They have really weird names, but some of those are like the highest tier of no hit. I beat it. Nice. Good job. Last Breath? No, Last Breath isn't anywhere near the hardest. Oh, people have no-hitting stands. I've seen no-hits of Shanghai Mania. It's a hard no-hit. It's about the same difficulty as Asriel. There are some mods that are harder, though. Alright, I'm getting more consistent again. I think I got it pretty soon. Yeah, I got that attack now. Now the attacks are randomized. God! I couldn't even see that. Deltarune, are we Asgor's child? Why would he kill us? I don't know how the fight's gonna play out. I don't know. I just think it's very likely there will be a fight with him. I don't know what will cause that to happen, though. But yes, you are his child in Deltarune, so it will be an interesting situation. He might recognize that you aren't his son, though, because you, the player, are not Chris. You just control Chris, and he might recognize that. That might cause the fight. Type 5 Asgore shop? Yeah, almost certainly. So on Asgore, yeah, I'm almost done though. I'll get it pretty soon. I'm getting pretty consistent now. God damn it, except for that fucking attack. Fuck that attack, bro. That one... Fuck, god damn it. Why didn't you get perm banned? Why would I have gotten banned? What would I have gotten banned for? Oh, wait. Burned pan. I read that totally wrong. My bad. I'm doing the stick to make it harder. Use a better weapon? No. I don't need to. I can beat it like this. clicked Mercy on Asgore, and now all of a sudden Flowey's next? Yep. In Deltarune, are we adopted or did Asriel crack a human? You're adopted. Or Chris is adopted, rather. So has Chris got their own soul, but we have taken over their body? Unclear if we're a separate soul, or if Gaster just connected us directly to Chris's soul. Or Chris and Frisk stealing their bodies? Yeah, I mean, Frisk doesn't seem to mind that much, but Chris definitely doesn't like it. God damn it! Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, I'm going insane from this stupid boss fight. Do you know who Cross and Xkara are? Those are fan alternate universes. I don't really know anything about them. They're not like real things. They need to add a gas fight to this game? I mean, it's not going to be in this game, but it'll be in Deltarune. Most likely. God, how? Come on! Oh, I hate that attack so much. I low-key probably could have no-hit Sans faster than this. This is so annoying. When did we find out that Gaster was real and canon? By the Gaster followers mentioning him repeatedly in the game. And the door, yeah. Finally! Thank God! Oh my God! That took way too fucking long. Finally, bro. Two hours, 15 minutes? I know, that took way longer than I thought it would. Oh, I'm done though. I don't ever have to fight Asgore again. It's Asriel time? No, I'm done streaming for today. I already made it to Phase 4 on Asriel and No Hit Asgore today. This is a successful stream. And I got 182 followers from it. I'm happy. I'll take that. I saw this live at 3. Is it now 7 to 4 hours? No hit? No, it took just over 2 hours to no hit. 2 hours, 15 minutes. LZR was counting. I did stream for longer because I was playing Asriel before this, but yeah, the Asgore no hit took just over 2 hours. I forgot he talks this long after he beat him. I'll mercy him. I already know hit Sans. I'm not doing that again right now. Why? What do you mean why? You're sad I mercied him? You wanted me to kill him? Flowey finna do it for you? I already know hit Omega Flowey. That one took a while. That one was hard, but I know hit Omega Flowey already. So is like Omega Flowey gonna pull up? Ordinarily, yes, but I'm not playing the game in a normal run. Well, I guess he's still here. But it's not gonna go to the boss, it's gonna go back to God Home. See? Alright, I have now officially no-hit every boss in this video game. Except for Asriel. Asriel is the last one left. The only thing I haven't no-hit. And I guess Mad Mew Mew, but that one's easy. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I am getting off for now. If you're new here, definitely check out the Discord server. It's a really cool community. I'll put a link in chat right now. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more Asriel. What's the game name? It's a mod called God Home. There's a link to it in my Discord server if you want it. I know today was day 46. I'm just pre-doing it to the next day for tomorrow, so I don't have to change it next time. I know today was day 46. I haven't lost count. I was just doing that for tomorrow because I'm ending stream. Alright. Bye, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for no-hit Asgore. Yes, I'm glad I got it done. I wanted to do it at some point anyway. I didn't expect it to take that long, though. Not gonna lie. But I did do it with only the stick. It probably would have been a lot faster if I used the normal weapon. It's a mod called God Home. There's a link to it in my server, which I just pinned in chat. The link to the server, that is, not the mod. Alright, bye everyone.